my gosh, hi. Hello. Hi everyone. Amazing music, by the way. Amazing music. Hi Gert, hi Lily, hi Bear, hi June, hi Harmless, hi Alex, hi Ria, hi Harmless, hi June. How is everyone? Hi, hi, hi. What you all been up to? Oh, OBS is weird sometimes. OBS is weird sometimes. Okay, well, it works now, so that's the main thing. Yeah, I did a little bit of grinding off screen. He's foot maxing. He's foot maxing just a tiny bit. He's foot maxing, which is good. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I've been painting and playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Baldur's Gate 3, I assume? Or Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Why is our bio white? Well, he always was, but I think he's got a different outfit on. He's kind of just like doing whatever he wants at the moment. I can't control. You can't hold him down. You can't hold him down forever. 3 with a friend, their first time. You might play 1 after. Ooh, I'm reorganizing my bookshelves, which feels like I'm doing my job on my day off. What kind of books do you have on your bookshelf? I do love books. I do love books. Yeah, if you may notice that he's been foot and arm maxing. He's become strong. He's become strong. I'm reading Cinnamon as Cumin, so I'm stuck with that for the next 10 meals. Oh, you misread Cinnamon, I see. Oh no. Oh no. I thought that was a book title for a moment, so I was like, oh, I've never heard of that book. Wait, is that like a Yuri? It does kind of sound like a Yuri manga. What's the P zone? The P zone is the final objective for Pet in TV. It is the ultimate objective. Yeah, he's been training off screen. Oh, by training I mean he's been doing whatever he wants. He's just been like running around. I think he's having a good time. I don't think he knows what to wait, okay. It's lever training time. It's lever training time. You're going to master this. No, don't jump over it. Bad. Don't kick it. No, bad. No. No. No, don't smell it. He thinks... Yes! Yes! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! He's so smart. You gotta potty train it. Not really. Not really. He doesn't poop, He doesn't poop, sadly. It's not a real Tamagotchi. Oh, I love Tamagotchi. There's a new Tamagotchi game coming out, and I kind of really, actually, extremely want it. Does it have a physical release? Because if it does, wait. Tamagotchi. Is it Plaza Switch? Oh, it does have a physical. Oh my gosh, I need this. Wait, how much is it? It comes out at the end of June. I need it. I need it. I need this game. I need it. You don't understand. I love Tamagotchi. I love Tamagotchi. I had 3 big bookshelves of manga. I have around 900 volts. Whoa, but I emptied one. I have replaced it with normal books. 2 shelves of fic, sci-fi and literary fic, and then 3 shelves of non-fic, history and political theory. Oh nice! Nice. That's awesome. Why did his sniffer change? Because he found a new nose that he liked better. He found a new nose that he likes better. Oh, so Watermelon, did I say hello? Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if we'll be able to... I think it's going to depend a lot on how well he navigates the P-zone. But he's been training, and he can just punch through a lot of obstacles that he doesn't understand now, so I guess we'll see. Oh, okay. We got music in the game. Yeah! Yeah. No, I really enjoyed this game. I'm kind of sad that we are closest to the end. The only reason I grinded off stream is that it takes a very long time to actually raise the arm and the foot stat. Like an extremely long time. As in actual hours of leaving him AFK. So it's possible we could finish fairly quickly, but I didn't want to... who knows, he might still need more training. He still might need more training. A new book I ordered arrived today, which details the 100-year war between France and England. Ooh, nice. Happy Pride! Happy Pride, everyone! Happy Pride! Grinding offline is legit, never need to apologize for it. Yeah, I did it for Seiken Densetsu 3 as well, when I needed the job seeds. Yeah, because doing that would have like added another... It took a long time. They're like, oh yeah, don't worry, it doesn't take any time to get the job seeds. It's just like a little bit of, just like grind this mob for a little bit and then you'll be fine. No, they were wrong. They were wrong. It did not take a little bit of time. It took so much time. Happy Pride. Also, I'm gonna be honest, despite watching this game for hours, I have no idea what the fuck is about or what is going on. It's a pet raising game. It's a pet raising game where you raise your little pet by teaching him how to interact with the environment. And the objective of the game is to find the 8 AI chips. There's usually 1 AI chip in each area, in each world. So I think this is like world 1 or something. Or it might be world 0, I think, technically. Yeah, and yeah, once you get the 8 AI chips, then I think you'll finish the game. Proud to be a girl of this variety, transgender pride. Yippee! Yippee! I'm proud of you, Millie. Happy Pride. I'm Ace. Aww. I'm glad that everyone can feel comfortable in their identities. It looks like Toad's treasure tracker, but if Toad was a toddler who ignored you half the time, well, he doesn't have to ignore you. You can control him if you want to. It's just at the moment that he's just off doing his own stuff. See the pencil? See this here? If I turn this off, he'll ask me for approval. And I can also direct him by pointing the flag marker at things. Hell yeah, Ace Rendos, let's go! I really liked the meme that got posted in my Discord where it was like, what was it? Where Tidus is like, I had forgotten about bisexuality. Oh, I thought that was very funny. Also, it was very easy to read it in Tidus's voice. I do quite like Toad's Treasure Tracker, although I technically never played it. It was my sister that actually played it. I might put him back on auto control because I'm not really paying attention. And he doesn't really need me for anything at the moment. He will soon. he just said forgotten about bisexuality. I thought that was really funny. Banana. Banana. Yeah, I'm also sort of a bit sad that there's this might be the last Pet and TV stream if things go well, but then maybe ring 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 banana phone. Boop, 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 boop. Love all my queer friends inside my computer. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, Bong! Happy Pride! Happy Pride. Yeah, it would be sad to finish this game. I really enjoyed my time with it. It's sort of everything that I want it to be. It's sort of everything I could ever hope for. There's always Monster Rancher. Yeah. So I was thinking of either playing Monster Rancher. I don't know whether I was looking into Monster Rancher like length, and it seems like it's about like 15 hours to finish the game. I don't know why I always am in like, oh, I have to. It's all about like the how long it takes to finish stuff. I quite like going back. I've been thinking about replaying DMC3 on well, on probably a harder difficulty, but it's less about the difficulty and more about replaying DMC3 because I love that game. And I've been thinking the same about God Hand, like going back and playing that again. Just because I had a great time. I could actually play a Shadow Tower again. Because you never saw my playthrough of Shadow Tower, so I technically never. Well, not technically. I never streamed this. I never streamed it. So watching me play Shadow Tower could count as a new experience for everyone. Yeah. Any of these like actual puzzles, or is the difficulty just getting the pet to do things? I mean, the puzzle is trying to like figure out where the AI chip is, and these are very like, not so much this map, but a lot of the maps are very intricately laid out, and a lot of them have puzzles on them. So each individual puzzle isn't extremely complicated, but I would say that it's not easy finding. It's not easy getting to the AI chips a lot of the time. And there are, once you start to like get to know what he can actually do, you can kind of like, it's not necessarily cheese, but you can bypass some obstacles that would have been a problem otherwise. But yeah, I mean, it's not a game that you're playing really for the challenge of it. It's a pet raising game. I don't think any of them are. I don't think any pet raising game is like ultra challenging. It's probably on the trickier side in terms of pet raising games. I mean, Digimon World and Monster Rancher would probably be harder. Digimon World certainly is. Oh yeah, I was also thinking I could play Digimon World. I was also thinking about Digimon World at some point. Obviously that one's a lot more hands-on instead of hands-off as this game can be. Creed, hi, welcome! How's the stream going? It's good, it's good. It's good. Yeah, oh yeah, something kind of, well, not really exciting. Not really exciting per se, but I mentioned that I was like thinking about like a Lexi 2.0 model. Like, to be honest, I'll worry about this when I get to it, but I'm not sure how I would fund it, because I don't know if I'm good enough at trying to draw my own model. But it was also like then there's also like the rigging, so maybe it's just more of like a mental exercise than an actual like achievable goal or something. But I've been thinking of Lexi 2.0, and I think I decided on the top. Like, I drew a design for the top that I think is really cute. And I think it like maintains like a lot of the elements that I like about my current outfit, while also like making it a bit more like sophisticated looking. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's cool. Also, it's I guess it's technically like a kind of original design. Kind of. I was obviously like taking a lot of inspiration from Pinterest and stuff. And I think I have like a good hairstyle as well. It's a very similar hairstyle again. It's very similar, but it's probably more like shoulder length hair as opposed to kind of like the kind of like little cherry looking hairstyle that I have at the moment. I'm so excited for Digimon World. That game is its own beast, really hands-on and precise with the raising, but so cryptic you'll never know what you're doing. Yeah, I was thinking that I'll spend some time like trying to read on some wikis like what to actually do, because the first time that I played it, I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, I've got an idea. I'm going to teach him violence. I'm going to teach him violence. Watch this. Watch this. Good job. Because I'm sick of him like filling up the waste paper basket at home with all of these like animals that he just brings back. Like, this isn't good for the environment, so we're just going to have him punch them so hard that they disintegrate into dust. Also, this bird is really annoying, so yeah. Hang on, let me just finish doing this and then I'll read chat again. Go happy. I'm sick of him bringing everything home. Stop bringing it all home. Posture check. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if he doesn't seem to be there. Good job. Okay. He doesn't seem to be listening to my orders much anymore. Like the commands don't seem to be like sinking in. His brain is a bit too small for it. You're doing your own new model or commissioner? Well, I think I'd have to. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough to do any. I don't know. In terms of like being able to afford it, the only way I'd probably be able to do it would be if I did it all myself, but it would probably be a downgrade. It would probably be a downgrade because I'm just not very, I don't know. I try my best, but I feel like I'm always like slightly worse than, I don't know. Anyway, I'm bloody insecurities come out at the moment. Yeah, I like your model. I like my model too. I like my model. It's not about not liking it. It's about like it's about like evolving the design and making it more more reflective. And I also wanted to, because I designed it with like a lot of help the first time, and I wanted to make it something more that I kind of designed myself. Oh no, he's confused. He can't help himself. Can't help himself. The dress is a lily, right? No, I thought that would be too obvious. I thought that would be too obvious. Stellar Blade on PC does look so good. I had fun with the demo. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I imagine it would look really good on PC. I imagine it would look really good on PC. I am happy that like stuff like Stellar Blade and we've been getting some like some kind of, I think like a lot of it like steps into the realm of like kind of realism. Like Stellar Blade is obviously like a kind of realistic but also very anime CG aesthetic to it. And then so is that, I can't remember what it was, but there's like a new character action game, like a proper character action game that's coming out. And in one sense there's like a tiny part of me that's a little bit disappointed that they're not like going with a more stylized art style. However, I was thinking about Chaos Legion, I was thinking about Nano Breaker, and all of these other like God of War like action games on PlayStation 2. And I mean, they're all kind of made from like with realism as well in mind, so it's actually like very keeping in the like the tradition of DMC, like DMC clones character action games. I really like Stellar Blade. I think it looks cool. I don't think my criticism was actually directed at Stellar Blade. It was more at that like new character action game that just looks a bit. It looks a bit. It looks fun. It looks really fun, but I'm not sure. Aesthetically, it's a little bit strange because it's just like it's just like really gorgeous women in really realistic looking environments with like lots of fantasy elements happening. It'll be interesting anyway. Is the new design going to be more creature, like how you gave those small animal elements like the ears and the three maps? No, not really, not really. Although I could give myself claws, but that's not really what I wouldn't really say that my model was ever designed to be. It's probably more themed about like wind and rain as opposed to any animals. I got the penis music back. I love this song. I love this song. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I'm also like taking some inspiration just from characters designs that I like in general. I'm taking some inspirations from some character designs that I like in general. I don't know, I've been thinking about this for a very, very long time. Well, I say a very long time. I've been thinking about it probably about this like point last year. There's something about this music and the way that he's just like stumbling around that's just like, it's just like perfect. It's so perfect. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Have you done rigging before? No, I haven't. I'm interested in rigging, but yeah. Yeah. As far as I understand, like the rigging part is learnable. The rigging part is learnable. I guess I just don't... Do I not have much confidence in myself at the moment? I think my confidence in myself and my ability to do stuff has like slowly deteriorated over the course of like the past 4 years as things have gotten kind of worse for me. Which isn't good now that I think about it. Would I ever... No, I don't think I would have ever had any confidence though. I'm probably... In terms of contemplating doing art and rigging, I'm probably more confident than I've ever been. Because I used to not think that I could do anything artistic at all. I feel like let's head to the P zone. Let's head to the P zone. Let's head to the P zone and like see what see how far we get. See how far we get. It's chow time. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's delicious. Welcome home. Spectre's brain, he definitely needs that. What do you mean there are no problems? What do you mean? Did you not just see him? Did you not see him? Shall it be disposed of? Yes. Slam that fucking food down your coffin. Sure, he's boss. It's really fascinating watching him do stuff in his own, because like some of the stuff that he brings home is just like unbelievable, to be honest. Yeah. Well, you can try and just take the time you need because you have a model, so it's not like you need a new model here and now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Like, I don't. It's not that it's it would be a waste of money. It wouldn't be a waste of money at all. But it would be very satisfying to be able to do it myself. It would be very satisfying. But yeah, the thing is though that I genuinely don't think that I could rig it better than my current model. I don't know if it would be possible for me. I don't know if it would be possible for me to do it like close to as well as my model is currently rigged. I don't think it would be I don't think it would be possible. So yeah, I guess it would be a downgrade in terms of like, and I think my model is like so animated and reactive and cute and lively and sort of like bouncy in terms of everything. I guess if I could draw the model. Yeah, anyway, I won't go in. We'll stop talking about Or not stop talking about, but I can't think of anything. I think we're going around in circles. Hi, Gray. Hi, good morning. It's a cute model. It is a cute model. It is a cute model. I really love it. I really love it. I guess the only reason I'm even like considering is just again like for the purpose of self-expression. That's all. But maybe if it's just like a sketch or something. Maybe if it's just some art that I do for myself. Then that's okay. Karen, hi! I do really love your model. Yes! Yeah, it's great. I love it too. Hi. You're so far into the game. I am. You can, wait, where is he? Oh, he's at the P zone. He's about to enter the P zone. He doesn't know how to, he doesn't know how levers work. I can't teach him. He can't comprehend. He only understands of violence. The P zone. Approaching the P zone. Approaching the P zone. She's pet maxing. Yeah. Pet stands for. It stands for Wait, where is he? This isn't the start of the P zone. I kind of let him just like do whatever he wanted while I was doing some work, because you need like the arm and the leg stat to be kind of buff, because his brain isn't big enough to understand how doors work. He only understands violence. He only understands violence. Oh, Karin, I finished Psycho yesterday. I finished it yesterday. I won't say anything except that I really liked it. And I can't wait to hear what you thought of it, because I really liked him. Good game. How did you get him so strong? I let him wander around on his own and pick up lots of bad habits. But he buffed his arms up. He buffed his arms up. If you put like the check mark on the pencil, then he just like does whatever he wants to do, and he would just like bring back all of this stuff. Hulk smash! This game rules. It does. Oh, okay. I guess he gives up. It's okay. It's okay. He's trying his best. I don't know if we'll ever get through the P zone, to be honest. I don't know if we'll ever get through the P zone, but we'll try our best. I think there's a AI chip around here. There's a possibility that we might be strong and fast enough to jump and grab it. I'll probably stream some of it once I'm less busy later. It's like, oh yes, let's go! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Oh no, he can't get there? Oh, he can only jump. He can only jump in one direction. Also, everyone should go follow really good streamer, has really pretty voice. He does look stylish. He does look extremely stylish. I love his nose. He's gone through some evolutions. He's really quite fond of the cardboard Lego brick shoes that he's wearing at the moment. Go streamer with pretty voice talking about yourself. No. No. Yeah. Hi Arif. Hello. Oh my gosh, his foot is level 10. Oh wait, right. I realize. I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. His determination, that run cycle. He's got so much determination. We'll try going. It's really difficult getting the cursor to. Oh, I see. I haven't really done properly yet. I need to go. This level is actually like really, really difficult. This level is kind of difficult to figure out. It's so surreal when the music stops playing. It's really surreal when the music stops playing and he's just like smashing blocks and there's just like white noise in the background. Horrifying buzzing sounds. I look forward to getting to the point where my ears can no longer detect like certain high-pitched sounds. There's one sound that the pet makes that always makes me think they're saying fingers, and I love it. Yes, I know the one. I know the one you mean. It's so cute. Oh, Karin, have you ever played Fun Pingu, the PlayStation 1 game? I streamed that last year and it was actually really fun. It was actually really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really short and easy. I actually have not. I recommend it. I recommend it. It was a good time. Wait. You can probably just like jump over the blocks if you wanted to, but we'll keep beating him up because he needs his arm strength. Horrible drony sounds like the average workplace. Hi, Andor! It's like coming out of hypnotism. It kind of is. It kind of is. Kind of is. Happy Pride Month, Lexi. Just so you know, you gain 2 points on Christmas. This passive lasts the whole month. Oh, what do the points do? What do the points do? I'm quite curious. Thank you for the one busy as well. the music in this game is it's like impossible to be sad. It's music that's so good that it's impossible to be sad when it's running. One of the things I find so funny is that for like the first, I think 6 hours of playing Pet in TV, there was no music. Like I picked up like about 3. Ow. He just legged it through all those explosions and he didn't even care. That's quite impressive. I wish I was able to run through a bunch of like landmines and be perfectly fine afterwards. Good job. The game of all time. It truly is. It truly is. In D&D terms, you have the ability to persuade or intimidate anyone. So anytime you roll a d20, you get to add 2 bonus points to charisma. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I could intimidate anyone. I would feel too bad. I would feel bad. Is there anything? What's that over there? Oh, it's just a poison thing. Maybe there's something in the trash cans. I feel like we've actually been in here before. But, you know, let's go and get the trash cans anyway. If everyone was a D&D character, what would your what would your best stat be? And what would you spec into? What would you spec into? I always think that's interesting too. Like if you could like choose a stat to like dump and to like max out and then another one to like take points out of, what would you choose? Mastery. I don't know if that's what we want to do, but do we like it? Moskai, welcome! I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Honestly, I haven't really either. I played a tiny bit. Yay! I played Baldur's Gate 1 and then I never played the second. What? Dex build probably. Oh. I feel like I don't like talking to people. I don't like talking to people enough to be like a bard or something. Maybe I'm getting kind of evicted on Wednesday. We shall find out. Oh no! My life is about to go horrendous. Oh no! Oh no! Are you okay? Are you okay? I hope things are okay for you. I hope things are okay for you. Ow, ow, ow. That is quite stressful. Oh no. One of the scary things about pet and TV is that there's the slightest possibility that we could get stuck because there's no guides written on this game. So we might need to, if that ended up happening, it's possible that we might need to like create like a community wiki or something. Maybe we could become like the world leading experts in pet and TV. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Good job. Pet and TV superfan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still surprised that sentiment on Pet and TV, if you can even find any people that have played it, seems to... Oh, okay, maybe it sounds like this makes me think that I do wish that could do without. Where is it? But aside from the occasional like ear-splitting noises, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it a lot. I'm okay right now. It's just like I failed to move out of my place last week. because I'm dysfunctional parody of a human. No! And I thought it was like I could try again in a week or two, but I'm getting much less time than I thought I would. Oh. Wait, I went the wrong way, I'm sorry. I went the wrong way, I'm sorry. I do really hope that things are able to work out. Sorry, this sound is making it impossible for me to think. Everyone I talked to hated it with a burning passion, which is so confusing to me. How can you hate it? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, that's where we are. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. This game scratches some sort of strange itch for me. I'm not even sure why I love it so much. I don't know why either. It's just kind of like it's just really, I don't know. I love Tamagotchi. I love Tamagotchi. It was I said this before, but it was the first word I ever learned to spell. In kindergarten, I have like a journal. Like half the journal articles that I wrote were like about how much I love my Tamagotchi. I was obsessed when I was little. I love this music. This is my favorite song. This is my favorite song. I used to draw so many pictures of it. And then when I moved from Sydney to Port Macquarie, which is about like 4 hours away, I had 2 Tamagotchis and both of them disappeared. Both of them vanished and I never found them again. And my parents insisted that they didn't throw them away. So where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? I know what you meant by sounds like the stuff I need to motivate. It is. It's like it's your theme song. I keep thinking about you whenever I hear this song. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, there's no way to get over it. Okay. Yeah, I downloaded Bonzi Buddy because I didn't have my Tamagotchi anymore and I wanted like a virtual pet. If I had Pet and TV, I wouldn't have needed Bonzi Buddy. I wouldn't have needed Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy was bad as well. Rubbish pet. Really, Bonzi Buddy is the true villain of the pet sim genre. Also the fact that it's a virus. Thank you for the stretch. Lexi's tragic villain origin story revealed. It is. It is. It is. It is. Whee. Did my stretch shooting function? Yeah, it did. It did. How do I get to him? This game is testing the limits of my puzzle solving ability. I might be able to jump over there actually. He really does not know what to do with levers. He does everything. He does everything but. There you go. Good job. Good job. I think he should be able to jump over now. If there's something we can. Yes, look at him go! He's so smart. His brain is gigantic. Well, his legs are jacked, so you don't need brains. You don't need brains if you don't skip leg day. Also, hi. Just woke up, so not fully lucid, but wanted to visit. Hope you're doing good today. I am doing good. Also, that just reminded me. There's so many times when I wake up. And I see like a message. I've had to practice self-control so that I don't talk to anyone until I'm fully awake, because I think it feels like I'm still dreaming after I've said some silly things to people after just waking up. It's quite embarrassing. Also, I never have my glasses on, so I can never see anything. Why does it feel like the world is exploding in this area? If your parents didn't hide your Tamagotchis, you wouldn't have installed Pirate Spyware on the PC. Exactly, exactly. I think as well, I really like the weird backgrounds in this game. He needs to be more inquisitive when it comes to switches. Whoa. 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 Okay, let's leave this level. Like, does it take place in a post-apocalyptic Earth? Is Pattern TV set in the same universe as Baroque? Possibly. Is the nerve tower just out there somewhere? I feel like it could happen. What are levers? We just don't know. We don't know. It's impossible. He asks you all the personal questions, so what if the gnome was a personal virtual pet and we could feed him and stuff with redeemed? Oh, that would be what if for a channel mascot we had like a naked dancing gnome and he was just like doing a little jig. That could be the channel mascot. I do really like him. He sparks joy. He sparks joy. He got an A in bashing class and an F in switches class. He really did. He really did. It's quite bad. It's quite bad, but it's okay. We love him. We love him. He's trying his best, and that's all he can really do. Lexi, did you make this game to play it on stream? This game isn't real. I wish I made something this good. I wish I made something this good. Sadly, I cannot take credit for it. Sadly, I cannot take credit for it. This is the most real game. It is, it is. I am so grateful that it exists. The only thing that could make it better is if it was voice controlled, like Lifeline. I do really want to play the other voice control games one day, like Hey You, Pikachu, and Seaman. Why is he struggling so much with this? Do you want to push the vlog? think he's grumpy. I think he's grumpy. So go happy. This game feels like a fleshed out Petscop mildly race. It's Petscop if Petscop was actually real and good. Stop jumping over things. He's really struggling. I just want him to push this block. Please. Please. Push it. Stop jumping over it. No. No. Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. What system is this on? What is the goal? Does it yearn for something more? Well, it's definitely yearning for something more. I think we can say that for certain. I think we'll return home for a bit. I would quite like a gnome. A gnome as a so a channel mascot. I quite like this idea. Other games that are real like Petscop are Linda Cubed and Moon Remix RPG. I really want to play Linda. I've been thinking about it. It's quite long though. I don't think I've streamed a game that is. I don't think I've streamed a game that is that long before, but at the same time, it's something I think I'd really enjoy. You'd definitely enjoy Linda. Yeah, I think so too. I love the stranger stuff out there, and Moon is something that I've got a couple of like love-to-lit games that I've been saving. I was thinking about something. Like a lot of the shows I grew up watching when I was really little, were very peculiar, and my absolute favorite was Plasmo. We've actually watched it on stream before. It muted my VOD, but it was worth it. I'd watch it again. But I like look at this stunning gentleman. He's so beautiful. Look at Plasmo. I think Plasmo changed my like brain chemistry forever. 90s Australian children's television was just like something else. It's cute. Yeah. I love Plasmo. It's so good, Carden. You would really like it. It's so good. I don't think anything has done more for my taste than that show. There's a couple of episodes that are like genuinely like really sad and emotional as well, and mostly to do with Corridor and his mummy issues. Also there's Yaoi in it, and it's so good. It's like a Moomin. It is. Yaoi, yes! Yeah, we need to watch it together one day. They give me Pingu the Walrus episode vibes. It's one of the best children's TV shows ever created. There was this episode of Plasmo that it was like Plasmo, but it was like weird like Plasmo. I'll just put him on autopilot for a little bit because we're chatting. It's actually a really good chatting game for that reason, because you can just kind of like let him do whatever he likes for a little bit. There was this like episode. My sister was really little. She was a baby. I was probably about 4 or 5 years old, and there was this episode of Plasmo that aired on TV that I'd never seen before. Normally the episodes are only like 10 minutes long, and it was obviously Plasmo, but he had a different voice, and the animation style was weird. And it was like Plasmo, but it was like weird and warped and distorted. And I wondered about it for literal. When did I think it was when I was like in my early 20s, and then I decided to email the creator of Plasmo, because I was like, I have this memory of this show, and I don't know if it was real because I can't find anything about it. And what it turns out, it was the pilot for Plasmo. It was called Happy Cake Day to Plasmo, and it's like Plasmo but even stranger. It's very 80s. It's very artsy. It's also like very, I don't know, slightly. It's a little bit more childish than the other. It's somehow stranger. It's somehow stranger, but also more. Oh my gosh, his foot is level 10. Did it actually level it up, or did it? Is it just this room? He might have. Oh yeah, it was just that room. Okay, good. Yeah, it's so interesting. I feel so much emotion about it. It might be my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite show of all time, but it's the most like impactful show I've ever watched. Yeah, I really cannot say enough nice things about Plasmo. He really does not like those electrical fences. He just takes one sniff and then exits. What was the newer thing called in relation to what? In terms of Plasma? Yeah, I do recommend. I mean, it was a kids show as well. It was a kids show, but wait, when did he pick that up? This is strange. Is Dr. Wire, is it fake? I feel like I can't dispose of it. I feel like I can't dispose of Dr. White. I feel like he'd be offended. The thing that was stranger than Plasmo. Oh, it was called Happy Cake Day to Plasmo. It was called Happy Cake Day to Plasmo. It's the Plasmo pilot episode. I think watching as an adult, it didn't do quite as much as it did for me when I was like 4 years old. When I was 4 years old, it literally like changed my entire life. I must have thought about it for like 15 years before I finally figured out what it was actually called. I love stop motion. I love stop motion. Okay, let's try and do this this area, and then we pray that he can solve the P-zone. Yeah. Did anyone have any like interesting children's shows that they grew up with? Australia had like a lot of really quite unusual children's shows. They all had like a slightly disturbing edge to them. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Can you jump over there? No. Do you know about Bump in the Night? Oh, I love Bump in the Night. Yeah. That's another... Oh, I thought you might be able to... No, never mind. I loved Bump in the Night. That was another great stop motion cartoon. I've watched that one. I've watched that one as well as an adult. I really enjoy it. There's a really weird, slightly fetishy baby episode where where there's this like where I forget the main character, the green guy, and Molly, the really cute doll who I had a crush on, where she's babysitting for these babies, and the green guy is not, he's not very let me find the names of them so I'm not just saying Bump in the Night. I'm really bad at names. Bump. I apologize, I'm so bad at them. I'm so bad at them. Oh, Mr. Bumpy, of course. His name was Mr. Bumpy, and he goes Bump in the Night. Yeah. Mr. Bumpy is like, oh, taking care of babies, that's so easy. That's so easy, anyone can take care of babies. But then the babies get offended that he thinks it's so easy, so they force feed him with a bottle, and then he ends up in a diaper. He ends up shrinking. He ends up like shrinking to smaller than baby size, and he ends up in like a diaper, and I don't know. It's certainly interesting. It's an interesting show. I really like that one as well. It's amazing how people don't realize they're committing fetishes. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. It's like Totally Spies is like one fetish an episode. At least. Totally Spies was a very good show. I've always wanted to do like I don't really drink much alcohol, but I'd probably die. It'd probably result in death. But I was like, it would be fun to do like some kind of watch along of Totally Spies, and every single time like a fetish comes up on screen, it's like take a shot or something. Ow. So we had the ferals. We did. Ferals. Meet the ferals. I remember you showed us the kid with the propeller dick. Oh yes, the Wally Willy. The Wally. Yeah, it was the Wally Willy. He had a Wally Willy. This song is awesome. It is awesome. When you say like stop motion, do you mean like Wallace and Gromit or Coraline? Well, Plasma was plasticine claymation. But I like all stop motion. I like all stop motion. A Bump in the Night was also plasticine claymation-y. There we go. I don't know how anyone could be sad playing this game. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I think Pattern TV has done something very particular to my brain since we started streaming it, because I haven't done anything. I haven't really thought of anything else other than other than this game since I started playing it. I felt like I hadn't streamed that much, but I realized that I've actually streamed the past 4 days in a row. I've streamed the past 4 days in a row. Ow. He's really struggling with this. I forgot to sleep and I stayed up all night. I need to go pass out now. Have fun, everyone. Good night, June. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Yeah, good job. Jump over it. The only bad thing about Pet and TV is that once Pet and TV is over, there's no more Pet and TV. There's no more games exactly like this. Just quite tragic. I like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I think I would have loved Courage the Cowardly Dog, but I only got to see it like once. Good job. I did actually intend to sit down and watch Courage because I think it's a I think it's a cool cartoon. Oh, there's a button up there. Press it. There's an episode with Yuri. Wait, what's the episode called? The Mask Part 1 and 2. Okay. Wait, hang on. Part 1 and 2. Okay. I'll sit down and watch it sometime. I don't know if I was too old for cartoons when Courage came out. I don't think I was, but I was probably more in in like an anime watching phase. So it's like I wanted to watch sophisticated animations like Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't have many options. There wasn't anime that I've never been able to find the name of. It was like something like Sword of the Stranger or something like that. But all I remember is that at the end there was a really hot and sexy angel guy fighting like the swordsman protagonist, and well, they didn't actually make out, but there was like a mandragora as well, and there was a really like cute and pretty girl, and they had a fight with another pretty girl on a rooftop. I wish I could find it. I wish I could find it. I'm trying to figure out if you're talking about a Yuri episode of Courage Totally Spies of Plasma. I think it was in relation to Courage. Because every episode of Totally Spies is a Yuri episode. Every episode. Sword of the Stranger is an anime movie, but somewhat recent. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that. It starts off with like a swordsman freeing like a community of people from this like cult or something. And then it ends with like this body horror mandragora screaming while this angel like does cool body horror transformation stuff. It was interesting. Yeah, in PV. I don't think it was Sword of the Stranger. I'm pretty sure I've looked this up before. Unless it was. Unless it was. No, I don't, that doesn't look familiar. It doesn't look familiar. Did I... He just gives up sometimes. Just gives up sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I was Sword of the Stranger, but it was around... It would have had to been around 2006, 2007. Drink up. Oh yes, I shall do. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I didn't understand why that was noteworthy, but I thought if you're wrong, you're going to look very stupid. No, no, no. Hi Aya, hi, welcome! Have you seen Escafar? I think I downloaded it at one point, but I never got around to it. Did you know that I once achieved tremendous YouTube fame by uploading all episodes of Lost in Exile to YouTube? I was a YouTube anime uploader because I wanted people to like me. I wanted people to like me, so I started uploading Lost in Exile to YouTube because it was the only anime I could find that hadn't already been uploaded. And people did love me for a very brief period until it got taken down. Very sad. Very sad. You served the anime community. I did. How do I, It has to be this button. The early years of, I remember getting really upset with a friend once at school, because I was like, I wanted to talk to her about anime, and she was like, oh yeah, but anime is just about sex. It's just a sex show. It's like, no, you don't understand. There's other things to it as well. There's other things as well. I think he needs a bit of a pat. I started watching Naruto purely because it was the only show I could convince someone to watch, because I was like, oh, it's about like a cool ninja. It's about a cool ninja. And this guy was like, oh, cool ninja show. Cool ninja show. Yeah, I'll watch that. And then he got into it. He became like a huge Naruto fan. It was quite funny. It's about guys who kiss. It is. I didn't tell him that though, because then he wouldn't watch it. Press the button. I just realized I was looking at the wrong map this entire time. I just realized. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. There's a Love Hina. There's a Love Hina visual novel, dating sim. Oh, actually, if I finish it, I don't probably think I'll have enough time to finish it. I wouldn't mind playing the Love Hina dating sim visual novel on Game Boy Advance. It has an English translation. I was so starved for anime content that I played all of it. I played all of it and I uploaded my entire playthrough to YouTube. I uploaded it all to YouTube. There was a PlayStation 1 game too, just not translated. No, all the Love Hina content must be translated. The esteemed author Ken Akamatsu, yeah. Why can't he? I just want him to go to the other side. Holy moly! Wait, where is he? I remember the new Grounds of Hina game. I don't think I ever played it. Maybe I should stream it? I never spent much time on Newgrounds back in the time. Fake AI chip. Disgusting. No, don't stream it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an adult game. Okay. Let's maybe not stream that one. Let's go for the Game Boy version. That one is safer. That one is safer. Stream it, you coward. I would if I wanted to get banned. I keep thinking about streaming Rumble Roses. I think I would feel a little bit embarrassed, but maybe I should do it anyway. Maybe I should do it anyway. I think your anime is hard to look up because there's a lot of series with angel bad guys and 2 cute girls and hot guys with swords. Well, it does have an angel and a mandragora. It does have an angel and a mandragora, but yes, no, I agree. It is hard to look up because I've tried to search it before. I've tried to search it before. It's not possible. It's not possible. I've streamed Rumble Roses do it. Okay. Well, I feel like I have to now. I feel like I have to now. I'm also trying to find this anime. I don't think I hallucinated it. I'm pretty sure it's real. I'm pretty sure it's real. hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Not bad, thanks. Yay! Let's head home for now. Tells the pet. It's good. It's good. He's going to enter the P zone soon. He's kind of dumb, but we love him. Yeah, he put all of his stats into his strength stat, and then now he doesn't know how to use the lever. But it's fine. It's fine. The what? The P zone. The P zone. He's going to enter the P zone. One thing I really liked about Lies of P was, well, I can't. Oh yeah, right. In Lies of P, the Pinocchio character that you play as, in order to level up, you have to level up his P organ, which is Ergo is stored in the P organ. Yeah. Never mind. No, never mind. Look up an anime called Ishura. Wait, this might be it. Wait, this does look familiar. Possibly? Oh no, it's too new, isn't it? No, it's too new. It's too new. The colors were kind of right. Unless it's like a remake or something. Back to the search. It was definitely around somewhere between like 2006 to 2009 maybe. I wonder who composed the music for this game, because they did such a good job. We're making our way through this all. Doing pretty good. I remember trying to get people really excited for this show called the Strange, which I only ever like saw a trailer for it. I saw a trailer for it, and it again, it was a brain chemistry change moment. I never actually ended up watching it though, because it made a lot of irritating sounds, but I do really like the style of it. I should watch it sometime. I should watch it. An anime I actually only watched recently is called Malice Doll. Really good body horror, toxic yuri horror anime. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. I really, really, really liked it. I'd consider it one of my favorites. So funny. I wish you could wear the hat forever. P-zone! P-zone spotted! Let's try going up first. The fact that AI has such a hard-on for anime makes searching for any anime a lot harder. There's just so much crap. AI is worst. I think if AI has kind of given all university lecturers and tutors kind of like a slight existential crisis because it's like just jump over it. Jump over it, idiot. Delicious. He needs to learn what to do, but maybe if I try to get him to like learn how to. I don't think there's any way to beat up an electric fence and win. I don't think there's any way to beat up an electric fence and win. Nice. Has anyone tried actually? Has anyone tried to, or would anyone like to volunteer to see if they can beat an electric fence in a fight? I'd be quite interested in hearing the results. My cousins live on a farm. And my mum was raised on a farm. Oh, both my mum and my dad were actually. But I used to spend a fair amount of time in the country on this farm. And every single time they would try to get me to touch the electric fence and I didn't want to. They're like, no, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. And then they like touch and they go like, oh no, it's fine. Just touch the electric fence, Lexi. Just do it. It will be funny. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have done it. That would have made me cooler. I try it. Yeah. Did you mention what's this one? Minence Nemo sign. I've never heard of it. Anime. Oh wait, this does look like something I will like. Oh, wait, this looks cool. Okay, I might have a look into this one. I might have a look into this one. It would have recharged your batteries. That's true, that's true. A fast way to recharge your wait, hang on. Before you... Oh, never mind. I was going to try to get him to destroy the battery. But no. No. Growing up around farms is great because you learn that the electricity goes through as a pulse, so you can grab it for short spans and be fine and trick others into Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. I was they're like, see the electric fence isn't on. Just touch it. Just touch it. It's fine. It doesn't even hurt. That just unlocked a memory. I don't know why, but some of this game reminds me a little bit of, if you've played it, Fragile Dreams, Farewell Ruins of the Moon on Wii. A good game. Good game. I'd like to stream that one day. He seems to be having some difficulty. He's a little bit he's a little bit, oh no, not this sound again. Composer is named Suguru Yamaguchi. Oh, wonder what else they did. Wonder what else they did because it's amazing. They did like a couple of he did like Pen TV, then he didn't seem to do anything for like for 10 years. Wow. Interesting. I don't know if I recognize any of the shows that he composed for. Oh. I need to pick up Fragile Dreams back up. After nearly soft-locking in Subway thanks to the breakable weapons I was discarding for a while. I do have a tremendous fondness for breakable weapons, even though I understand why people don't like them. If the weapon breaks, it does something to my brain. I love games like Shadow Tower that like make you that push you to horrible sound. That push you in terms of like resource management. Like the game gives you a really cool sword, but then the sword breaks. So you have to be tactical on how you use it. I love that. I love when my cool sword breaks and then I can't use it anymore. Although Shadow Tower is better because it allows you to repair the weapons using your own life force, which is a really cool and good mechanic. I love it. I love Shadow Tower. I was thinking I could stream Shadow Tower sometime. I have a very funny challenge run. It's not so much a challenge run in terms of gameplay, but a challenge run in terms of my own sanity. Sweet. That noise, it's awful. Is the buzz coming from the game? Yes, it's awful. It's truly horrible. truly one of the worst sounds that have ever entered a video game. It's the only we launched the nukes. Alex, I've been wondering about this because I feel like like you can see the ruins in the background, right? This has to be post-apocalyptic. It has to be post-apocalyptic. Where is the pet and TV iceberg? Where is the pet and TV? Oh. I wonder if it's possible for us to get any of this. Oh, it is easy, nice. Eat the food. I thought my laptop was bugging out for a second. No, I don't know why they decided to go for those noises, but it was the decision. They made their decision, and it was their artistic vision. As long as you have something you can destroy, and it'll just make life more interesting, so it's fine. Exactly. Earth is no longer suitable for humans, so we just deport the stupid robot there for fun. I do think that pattern TV has some very, very intricate and good storytelling. You know what's also really sad is that I could totally see that, like, if any YouTuber from like 2010 found this game, they would be like, what is this? What is this trash garbage video game? It has. I can imagine people becoming very indignant about it. Launch the nukes. Jump over it. This should be explained in a YouTube essay for at least 2 hours, yes. We should be grateful that the YouTube video essayists have not yet found Pet and TV. The darkest pet simulator. Why doesn't he want to go through this door? To fully enjoy PT and TV, you need to immerse yourself 100%. Every animation, every action, every sound is carefully constructed and edited for the perfect environmental storytelling. I'm starting to think I'm not going to find this anime. I've not been able to find it myself. Which is very sad because I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool. AKA we should want to keep moving. I would if any like cringy YouTube video essayists touch like a game like Pen TV or Tulip, I would kill them. I would kill them. I think most of the people that are usually look at these kinds of games are it tends to fall into either the people that are also kind of like things that are a little bit more like outsider or stuff or people that just want to laugh at it. I can still hear the buzzing even though it's not there. I can kind of understand, yeah. Let's go. The Japanese title for Pan TV is Ganbare Morikawa-kun Mark 2, but there's no Morikawa-kun 1. Oh, that's sad. Wait, I want to play the first one. I do feel a slight amount of distress at the thought that there's only one of these games, and I'm not going to. This once this is over, that's it. There's only one person TV. There's only one person TV. I believe that's how stuff like Tin Controls are bad got spread. They aren't even that hard. People play with RC cars all the time and they got it fast. It's literally the same thing. I really like Tin Controls. I really like Tin Controls. I don't understand why they are so popularly disliked. Doesn't make any sense to me. There's Wonder Project J, I suppose. I wouldn't mind playing Wonder Project J, actually. I played a bit of J2 on N64. I said this yesterday, but I want to do Princess Makers so I can get the dominatrix outcome for her. I think that would be fun. Depends on the game for me. I don't really enjoy them much in platformers unless it's something like Jumping Flash. Jumping Flash is so good. I love Jumping Flash so much. I was talking about this yesterday, but I still think it's like mind-blowing that Jumping Flash like perfected first-person platforming in a first-person shooter. And then no one's been able to like do it because it's like a 3D. It's a 3D platformer in first person. It's so good. It's so good. How do I get him over? Nice pet. Pineapple, hi, welcome. Nice. How are you doing? How's the game going? It's great. I love it. I'm so enamored with this game. I'm so enamored by it. It's wonderful. Oh, Chesty, yes. Feel good, happy. I wonder if we can go home now. Well, we found this treasure chest, so let's see what happens. Another type of game where I'm like, why did no one else do this again is Lifeline. I quite enjoy Lifeline, despite the fact that it also nearly killed me. But yeah, no, it's weird because like it was. I think a lot of the things with Lifeline that annoyed me was like Rio's personality. I do like that she could bark like a dog. I thought that was a very good feature. But she was so sassy and bratty and irritating and never listened to what you wanted her to do while blaming you the entire time. And then there was definitely like some sections of the game where where trying to get through it was infuriating. But then again, I think we've established that I kind of enjoy games that inflict incredible emotional pain on. Ooh, nice outfit. Yeah, I quite enjoy it when they inflict a certain amount of emotional torment on myself. She was emotionally fucked up. She was. Hi, Don. Hi. While looking for this anime, I'm reminded that damn anime used to look good. It did. She was our golden retriever. Yeah. Oh. I think I went through like a lot of phases with Rio of like not liking her, but then she'd say like stuff that was like kind of cute, and then it'd be yeah. New hands. Whoa. Last one and then I give up is the Angel anime Amatsuki. Let's see. No, unfortunately. That does look quite good though. That does look quite good. Then hi, welcome. Oh well, yeah, it's okay. I've been looking for it for a long time. Maybe I could look up like every single anime that like has sword in the title and then just find it that way. Because I'm pretty sure it did have sword. It did have something to do with a sword in the title. That's all I remember. New profile picture, who this? Hi Debbie, hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I commissioned a skeb, I commissioned a skeb of myself in Kurenai's outfit from Red Ninja. I guess that was a couple of months ago. But I was too embarrassed to post it. I only showed one person, which was fun, but then I was like, oh, I feel too embarrassed to post it and show everyone else, so I reposted it like a couple of times on Twitter to see if anyone would notice it, but then I made a post and it was actually quite fun posting it. An enemy with a sword in the title and an angel fight. Yeah. Mother's Tale that you mentioned earlier was written by the guy who wrote Lane and Digimon Tamers. That would make a lot of sense. Wait! AI chip acquired! Let's go! Let's go! Only one more AI chip. And then we've finished the game. Let's go! Yippee! I like your new profile picture. Thank you. If you would like to see the art that was done for me, it's really good. It's really pretty art. Dehydrated, thank you. I generally do forget to I do forget to drink. I do forget to drink. Oh, you know what would be cute? You know what would be cute? Because I really like Tamagotchi. I've thought about like I've thought about like putting some more like Tamagotchi elements into my into my background before, but it would be cute to have like a hunger and a food meter that like gradually goes down over time. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Thank you for stretching. Thank you for the stretch. Whoa! Oh my gosh. He's almost complete. He's almost complete. He cannot be stopped like Mr. Domino. No one can stop Mr. Domino, and no one should. No one should. Do we save the game? I can't remember. Let's save again. Let's save again. Why not? I do have a lot of like one-off streams, like no one can stop Mr. Domino. I really want. Oh no, what's it called? Oh, Incredible Crisis. I want to stream Incredible Crisis at some point. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be really fun. Incredible Crisis, I have a tiny amount of history with that game. Well, not really. I got a game magazine from a charity secondhand shop once, and inside the magazine there was a review of Incredible Crisis, and they were like, "This game is stupid. It's a good game maybe if you like games for weird people." And I was so angry, I decided that Incredible Crisis would be one of my favorite games of all time. So I need to show them that the review is wrong. We must enter the P zone. I feel like Incredible Crisis would be a great stream. It would be. It would be. It would be. It would be great. Great music to P zone too. I do like games for weird people. I'm kind of a weird person, so yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. I used to spend a lot of time getting angry at game reviews. Most of my childhood was like, I trusted them sometimes. But a lot of the time I was like, no, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't understand. Feel good, happy. You don't understand. Oh no, it's the... Okay, just press the button. No, stay away from the electric fence! Oh, thank goodness. Yes, kidnap them. Kidnap them. Good job. Good. No, don't touch it. I'm getting so nervous. I'm getting so nervous. No, don't smell the electric fence. There's a button there. No! What do I do? What do I do? He sees the electric fence and he can't help himself. He can't help himself. I wonder if I can... Back then they used to poo and badmouth anything Japanese because it was way better. I remember those campaigns about Pokemon being a thing with the devil on the news, even faking attacks of Pokemon toys coming to life. I was there. I lived through that. Please just press the button. Press the button. Look, look, a delicious blue button that you love hitting stuff. You love hitting stuff. No! What do I do? What do I do? Do I need to like button train him? Does he need to be... Does he need to be like button trained or something? He needs to be stronger. I don't think he can do this. I don't think it's possible for him. Maybe the moral of the story is not all problems can be solved with violence. Some problems must be, you must use your head. Lock him in a room until he's less evil. He's just a masochist. He can't get enough of the electric fence. He can't get enough of the electric fence. I guess it makes sense though if he's like a robot. It probably would. Never mind. Come on. Come on, little guy, you can do this. He literally looks at the... He looks at it and he... Oh no, 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 stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. No. The small woman, where? Oh, it's me. Hi Neil, hi, welcome. Sorry, I played Psycho Giantess Dating Sim, so it's changed my brain chemistry just a tiny bit. I feel like one of these worlds has to have a button. I wonder how many times he's going to try the same thing. I think he's going to try the same thing forever. We desperately need to find a button so we can button train him. But we weren't able to lever train him, so I must admit I'm lacking in confidence. I feel like I've failed as a mother. I feel like I failed as a mother. You failed as a son. That's what I should tell him, and then you can spend the next 10 years in therapy. Rebellious Yankee son, why? Why? How could he do this? How could he do this? I just need a button. I need a button, please. Please, just let me find a button. need to button train him. Mary, hi, welcome. Welcome. How's this going? It's good. It's good. How are you? How are you? We're playing we're playing a game called Pet in TV. It's where you have like a little pet in your TV, and it's really cute and good. I like it a lot. It's like it's a little bit like Tamagotchi. I'm good. I went to see the Crucible in London at the weekend. Also just got my recluse badge, so I'm doing pretty well. Oh, awesome! That's awesome! I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. The play the Crucible? I assume that's what you mean. Wait, love shirt. Sorry, I need this. Yeah, this game is extremely cute. The one set during the Salem Witch Trials. Yeah, I love the Crucible. It's a really good play. Really good play. I do quite miss doing like a lot of absurdist theatre. Oh, button! Okay, I think I've got a plan for this. Good job! Oh no, little guy, get out of the road. Oh, he's fine. I've got a plan. It was my first time seeing it. I was in the half of my year that studied To Kill a Mockingbird instead of the Crucible, so I didn't get to learn about it at school. Oh, it's a good one worth good experiencing. It's an interesting play because it's a history film that deals with like two eras. Obviously Salem witch trials, and also 1950s America and McCarthyism. It's actually a very common occurrence in history films for them to be actually made about a different period to where they're actually set. Usually because they like find some kind of a resonance between like between something that happened in history and then something that's happening in the present. Is the criticism of McCarthyism right? Yeah. Mike and his family are big fans of the Crucible, and they were the ones that taught me. Oh, yeah. No, it's really interesting. I find the McCarthyism. I find McCarthyism and the Red Scare and that period of American history really fascinating, especially in how it relates to cinema of that period. It's so fun. I really recommend watching like a bunch of. Oh, the outfit is so good. This is the best outfit in the game. This is the outfit that he needs to finish on. History doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme, as the saying goes. Yeah, exactly. Peak McDonald's outfit. It is, isn't it? It really is. It really is. It's very McDonald's core. When I was at university, I did a really fun course on American cinema and history, and it's really fun watching a bunch of movies and then relating it to the historical events that are happening around it. It's really fun. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. Press the button. Press the button. Look button. Button. Press the button. Press it. Press it. You know you want to. Good job! He's so smart. McDonald's core is not something I thought it yet. Patents, you can never predict where a patent TV stream will go. Currently we're button training him to be good at pressing buttons. He can't resist the allure of the electric fence at the moment. He sees the electric fence and he just wants to touch it. Got to develop those Tekken skills. Yeah! I love this song so much. I love this so much. If I ever feel sad, I'm gonna put the soundtrack on and then I'll be happy. It's not possible to listen to this song and not be happy. Okay, I think you're ready for the P zone. I think you're ready for the P zone. One thing I do miss about being an undergrad at university is just the amount of like different courses. Like it's fun doing like a PhD or a not that I finished my PhD, but it's fun doing like honors degrees or masters, or it's fun writing like a thesis. But I really miss the undergrad period where you like were in the context of history, you're just like doing a bunch of different topics, and I chose some really cool ones. I chose some really interesting, really very interesting things to study. I think a lot of them could be expanded into something. Okay. The pet urge to smell electric fence. It's irresistible to him. It's irresistible. He can't get enough of it. He can't get enough of it. The only thing is that I'm not sure what to do, because like I guess something I could do is like find a room with an electric fence and then like teach him restraint. But I just have to hope that like the button training that we did previously was enough to satisfy his craving. Press the button. Look, button. You know, you keep looking at it. You keep looking at it. Touch the button. Touch the button. You know what to do. You know what to do. No. Yes. Yes. Good job. Press the button. No. Okay. Good job. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking. Press the button. It's right in front of you. Yes! Let's go! Victory! The button training paid off. He's learning. This is what it feels like to be a mother. The first game to emulate the feeling of being a mother. They said that it was Metroid Other M, but no, it's Pet and TV. We're deep into the P zone now. Congratulations, Lexi, on your very smart baby. I'm so proud of him. Wait, we're nearly at the end of the P zone. Suma, hi, welcome. They said, what about Metroid Other? First one was obviously Echo the Dolphin. Oh no, it's the sound, it's back. Oh. I think we can do this. I think this game is perfect. I mean, it's not literally perfect, but I think it's perfect. I am biased though because he is my son, so of course I would say he's perfect. Of course I would say he's perfect. Of course I would say he's perfect. It would be wrong of me not to. Tiny fairy mother's big robot. Yeah. I'm headed off to work. See you, Lexi. Bye, love. Bye. Have a lovely day. Oh no, a lever. Oh no. Is this like the final challenge? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if you can do this. It's okay. I believe in him. He's working towards it. He's working towards it. He can do this. It's just a lever. His kryptonite, the lever. Will he pull it? I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay. Well, you didn't need to pull it. Good. Thank goodness for that. I feel like there's very disturbing implications for him kidnapping Dr. Y. But I mean, if that's what he likes, then who am I to? Oh. I need to teach him to talk to him instead of kidnap him. I need to teach him to talk to him instead of kidnapping him. Okay. Okay, wait. A new problem has arisen. Apparently being a kidnapper has consequences. Okay, I'm going to teach you this very— No. Put it back. Put him— No. What do you mean you refuse? What do you mean you refuse? What do you mean you refuse? I really like he's strong enough to carry those home now. Yeah, except now he's just kidnapping them. Instead of Okay, let's try this one more time. He might be tired. Maybe that's why. Maybe he's just tired. Maybe he's just tired and grumpy. That's why he didn't want to listen to me. He's become a menace. Does the guy in the house react to it at all? He doesn't. I do wish that he would acknowledge it, because it's really quite alarming when he pulls out a copy of himself. Maybe he just needs love. Maybe he just needs love. Maybe he just needs a bit of love. Isn't this a cute animal? Should I collect it? I really wonder where the animals are. What happens to them when they're disposed of? What happens to them when they're disposed of? Oh no. Look, we can explain. We can explain. Okay. It's no, you look, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. You need to understand. You need to understand. You need to understand. You need to understand. We're not a criminal. He's a good pet. He's good. He would never kidnap Dr. Wyatt repeatedly. He would never do this on repeat. He's good at being a criminal. No, he's a good boy. He'd never. Well, maybe he'd just do a little bit of kidnapping as a treat, but it's not a reflection on his morality. Maybe he just like secretly resents Dr. Y. Maybe he just secretly like resents him. Gooey, welcome. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Leave the house, yeah. Okay, we're training him this time. We're training him not to be a criminal. I must go eat. Keep having fun. I hope your son helps you beat this game. Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Put down. No. Stop. No. What do you mean you refuse? What do you mean you refuse? What do you mean you refuse? He's stuck here now. He's stuck here now. Wait, what do I do? He won't stop kidnapping the objective. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I want to draw some more emotes, mostly for fun. I don't have a heart emote. I don't have a heart emote. I should do that sometime. I'm mostly just like drawing the emotes that I think will be funny. I like drawing the emotes that I think will be funny, which is how we ended with Lexi Saka. I don't know how to stop him from from being a criminal. Okay, okay, stop. Okay. Don't, no. He's self-sabotaging. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He won't. Yay, another friend to bring home. Maybe this is a horror game. Maybe this is a horror game. I have an idea. I have an idea. Stretch of disappointment from my child. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay if he's a disappointment. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. It would be incredibly funny though if he was unable to if he was unable to complete the game because he's become a criminal. It does kind of maybe I could be the very first pet and TV fanfiction author. Maybe I could become the world's first pet and TV fanfiction author. Because it does feel a little bit like never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It is very interesting though that he keeps kidnapping the effigies of his father figure. Okay. Oh, there's no. You need to stop. You need to stop trying to bring everything back with you. Good job. Beat things up. Beat things up. Don't. Wait, maybe if I unequip his, I think the equipment adds to his arm strength. Oh, wait. If I If I take off his arms, then he'll no longer be able to... This could work. Because I'm pretty sure that the equipment that you get for him does increase... Oh my gosh, I might be a genius. I might be a genius. I really want like a... I'd really like a pet in TV. Oh, if they ever made a pet in TV plushie, I think I would actually like cry. I think I would cry. I also want the treasure chest. I want the treasure chest as well. I want the treasure chest. Okay. Equipment. The collection is empty. Outfit. Oh no. What do you mean the collection is empty? What do you mean? What do you mean the collection is empty? Why did you take away my arms to limit my creativity, to stifle my development? What cruel reason have you caused this behavior towards me? He needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped. Okay. No thinking. No, obey. You are my child. You will obey me. I'll keep patting him until he does what I tell him to. We're conditioning him. We're conditioning him to do what I say. No. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have any equipment to give him. What do I do? He won't... Oh no, what do I do? I need to literally like tear off his arms. Treasure chest. Oh, look, wait. Okay. No, wait, no, that's not it. Come on, please give me some arms. There has to be something. There has to be something in this collection of stuff. Equipment. What do you mean the collection is empty? Ooh. No, don't be happy. No happy. No happy. No happy. No happy. Eat this. Okay. And then we pat him on the head. And then, we taking him home. Go home, return home. Return home. Please, my child, I'm begging you. Stop kidnapping him! You've become a tool for evil. What do we do? What do we do? No happy, only misery, not again. He refuses to put him back. I need to teach him that the solution to his problem is not kidnapping but violence. Have I soft-locked myself? Tiny Fairy here's best song in the world. Hi Red, hi! I might have soft-locked myself. There's no redeeming him. There's no redeeming him. I want to finish this game. I want to finish this game, but my evil son won't let me. My evil son won't let me because he keeps kidnapping the objective. Such a strange game. Real. Ooh, that's a lot of progress to lose. This might have been a lesson in why you always keep multiple saves. This is a good lesson in keeping multiple saves. Maybe I just teach him that the solution to all of his problems is to break everything. Because he's defaulting to there you go. That's good. Good job. Such a strange game. It really is. Break everything. Egg, don't kidnap it. No kidnapping. No kidnapping. We don't kidnap things. We smash them. We smash them. Good job. Threaten the egg. Hiradama. Smash. Thank you for the hydrate. No smell. Good job, Kicker. Only violence. There can only be violence. All these reviews for the new Rune Factory are really strong, which is annoying because I don't want to spend $130 for it. Did he destroy it? I think he did, yes. Good. Good. I don't think I saw any reviews, they must have just come out. See this Dr. Y-shaped tree? Don't try to bring it home. Don't try to bring it home. Good job! Beat it! See this tree over here? He's learning. He's learning. Maybe if I teach him that the solution for every problem is violence, then he will start to beat up his mentor instead of kidnapping him. I kinda wanna watch I kinda wanna watch I'm looking forward to seeing what the reviews of the Rune Factory game are like. Oh, he can't break it, but he did a good job. Smash the poop. I feel like he is becoming like more violent as an individual. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Is that good? Yes, it is. It is. We want him to be violent. Berserker son, yeah. Children emulate their parents' behavior. I need to teach him violence. Violence is the solution to everything. See this tree? Break it. Good job! I think he's learning. I think he's learning. This is the best song ever made. It does go so hard. It really does. It really does. The other thing I'm hoping to find is that we might be able to we might be able to find like an arm accessory to replace his other stuff with. Because if we can find like a chest and with an arm, then we may be able to cripple the monster that we've created. I wish more people liked this game so that there would be like I could like ask her, I need help. He does seem to be getting better at like smashing stuff though. Like if I can make his default reaction to everything to be to break it, then maybe there is hope. Maybe there is hope after all. Maybe there is hope. I'd still really like this to be like my pure abuse music. I do think that kind of suits me. I don't know. Oh, there's a kiwi. There's a kiwi. Let's teach him that what we do with creatures is disintegrate them with our fists. Good job. I'm sorry to all the innocent animals that have been lost in the process of teaching. But it has to be done. I need to beat this game. I need to beat it. You don't understand. I've come so far. I can't lose. I can't lose. Can't lose. I believe in your power, thank you. I do have another strategy, which is that going into the tutorial area and because I think what happens is that once he kidnaps the Dr. Y stand-in, he can't replace it because it's not programmed to be replaced or something. It's not programmed to be able to be put back down. But I was thinking that maybe if I just like exit and re-enter and exit and re-enter until he starts to get it, then maybe. I'm currently trying to look for like a treasure chest that has like some weaker arms. The drink of power, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Smash the poop. Apparently our guy does like tend towards violence. So violence should come quite naturally to him. I hope. I hope. I hope. I do think though that like if I can manage to make this after getting myself in like an unwinnable position, then I think I can feel very proud of myself. Like if he can learn how to use levers, then he can learn anything. Then he can learn anything. I've already gotten the stuff in here. Okay, I guess we'll head back home. Not to start back home. That's okay. I do try to not that I really pride myself on it, but I do try really hard to be good at problem solving. Problem solving in the context of the video game. Whether it's something that's like really difficult or accidentally soft locking yourself. I think that like even if I were to have soft locked myself, then I would possibly reload the earlier save that I have. No! 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 I still believe too, kind of, maybe. Possibly. Possibly. The other thing we could do is maybe try like resetting the game and just see if that fixes his brain. I'm frequently wrong, but I believe anyway. Yeah, I think we may have gotten him in a terrible position because like if he keeps doing them, then he refuses. Wait, let's check the pet and TV manual. Pet and TV manual. Collect the AI chips. They're search. What? Wait, hang on. What if the 8th AI chip wasn't in P zone? Oh, P zone is the. Cleans him. Yes. Wait, hang on. I'm just going through this. Relationship with your pet parrot, give advice. Arm strength, growing physically. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just searching so hard. Where is the instruction manual for no. I don't know. That's in danger. Can I hold the maybe. Piecing. What if you keep putting a piece of plenty of interesting? Be sure to give a visit if you complete the piece on it. But we can't go, we can't. Ghosty, hi, welcome. Where is the instruction manual for my weird son? Hi, Gail, hi. Sorry, I'm having an existential crisis because my son won't stop kidnapping his father figure and soft locking of himself. To be honest, I wouldn't be opposed to replaying part of the game by myself off stream. In order to He's kind of a dick right now. He is. Maybe if maybe if I just I don't know what to do. I might have actually soft locked myself. I need him to like hit his head on a rock or something. I need him to like hit his head on a rock really hard. Okay. Feel good, happy. Feel good, happy. This is the most difficult game I've ever played. Sana, hi, welcome. We've soft-locked ourselves currently. What? How? So in order to beat the game, we need to finish the P zone, and all he has to do is talk to Dr. Y. But what's just happening instead is he's instead of talking to him, which involves like hitting him, he's kidnapping him. Like some kind of a kleptomaniac. And I don't know how to fix this problem. This guy is Murphy, the guy they named Murphy's Law after. He is. He is. Maybe we'll have to, the solution literally might be just to restart the game from the last save, which was a long time ago. A long time ago. Still Doctor? Flip Doctor? Taunt Doctor? Got nothing. Nami, hi, welcome! Welcome! I apologize for having a slight existential crisis while my son becomes a serial kidnapper. Look happy. Feel good happy. I'm just enjoying the music. Kind of soft locked by RNG, kind of, yeah. I'm soft locked because there's no way to correct the AI. And I can't remember where I can't remember where any like ARM accessories are to let's send him into the P zone and hope for the best. Let's send him into the P zone and hope for the best. Yeah, I think we might be stuck. I think we might be doomed, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's a... I don't think that there is a solution to this problem. I could be wrong, but I don't think that there is. I'm too stupid to know better. Yeah. Well. 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 That's okay. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it. I don't think it's possible. I'm sorry. I hope I haven't disappointed anyone. I think all we can do is reload. I'm very disappointed. I'm so sorry. There was something about you cannot get how Chevy secret part maybe Pit doesn't like something. Pit doesn't listen to what you say. Pit wants to go back home. Sweet flower picking Pit pet. Pit's strange. Pit isn't danger. Experience danger. Pit recognition. Pit speaks. There are no correct answers. I'm sure that there was something about like if your pet maybe it's towards the end of the manual. Maybe it's towards the end. Sorry about this. I'm just struggling. I'm just struggling. Wait, here. I want my pit pet to bring back a tree. My pit pack took a switch home, now cannot raise. If he has enough strength in his arms to take down the switch, he probably has enough strength to jump over trenches. However, Lex is still weak, get him to take the switch back to the bridge and teach him to push it. But how? This may take some time, but eventually he'll do it. I don't think he will. Starts running suddenly for no reason. Is he ill? No. And that's it. I need to ring the power line game helpline. Pan TV is the Billy Hatcher of Echo the Dolphin. He might be... Oh, you already kidnapped him. Sorry, it's over. I don't think we can. I think we have to reload the earlier save. I'm going to write in the current affair about this. I'll chase Lexi through a parking lot behind the Kmart. No! 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 I don't want to have to interact with people. I want to have to interact with people. Let's see how much progress we've lost. What if we reload 40 instead of 41? Maybe that will save us. This is the part of parenting they don't warn you about. It really is. It really is. When your child grows up to be a criminal. I don't know, maybe it's just kind of toxic yaoi. So maybe that's not a bad thing. I mean, when you think about it, maybe this is actually the best possible ending we could have gotten. The ride never ends. Really doesn't. Really doesn't. I need to rip off his arms. Well, I guess we'll reload the earlier save and see how much progress we lost. See how much we have to repeat. Load. I'm a little bit scared to okay. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. We're probably pretty far through the game 16 saves ago, right? Right. It might not be that bad. See you later. Hi, welcome. Welcome. It's not that it's not that bad. It's not that bad. That bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, I've got a strategy. I've got a strategy. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. I've got a strategy. Gotta believe in me. What's your goal for this game? The goal is to get the 8 AI chips and also to raise your son to not be a criminal. We accidentally raised him to become a kidnapper, a serial kidnapper, and there was no way of correcting his behavior, so could be worse. I'm not sure how, but it could be worse. William Alexi, thank you. I am very stubborn. I am very stubborn. I will beat this game. I will beat this game even if I have to Even if I have to replay the past, Okay. Listen here, you stupid idiot. Talk to him. No, don't jump over him. Don't. Put him down. Put him down. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Good job. And this world appear must walk on his own. Very happy. Good job. Good job. Now do it again. No. No. This is the save before you let him buff up, yeah. This is the save before I got any of the AI chips. I was on the phone for about 90 minutes just now and I came back and it seems like his mental state is deteriorating. Mosk, so much has happened. Basically, in the current save file that we have, Pit has become a criminal, that only knows how to kidnap people. He only understands kidnapping. So I've had to, and because the only way to beat the game is to get him to talk to Dr. Y at the end. There's no way to win. There's no way to win. Hi Rose, hi! The amount of don't do that you're saying probably led to unhappy reviews. Well, I mean, I don't know. I love this game. I'm not unhappy. It's just he's a bit of an idiot. It's just he's a bit of an idiot. That's like 6 hours lost. It's probably more like 10 hours lost. Probably closer to 10. Probably. Also, all of the like AFK's time off stream. Yeah. 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 It's yeah. I think what we've learned is that we need to do the P zone first. Yeah. I'm not really upset. It's just a bit frustrating that there isn't a way to unmess up my problem. More patience than me, I would have uninstalled by now. I mean, I think I could like I think I could like stop where I am. Like we didn't get to see the ending, but we got to see like 95% of the game. I had a great time with it. I'm not going to, I'm not again, I'm not upset. I think it's funny. I mean, if anything, I think it's funny. I think it's incredibly funny the way that we ended up soft locking ourselves. I don't consider it to be a something to be upset about. But I also kind of want to finish this game because I really like it. I really like it. I really like it. Could just watch the ending on YouTube. I don't even know if anyone's... I don't even know if there is an ending. I guess there is. I guess there is. If it were me, I'd continue the game whilst imagining blowing up my PC. Guys, calls Triple Zero, she's OD on cope. I mean, I think patience is a good thing to learn. Oh no, he's a bit of a silly. Oh, never mind. He's smart. We need to like make him strong, but not too strong. Not too strong. At least your back's doing good. Yeah, yeah. At least my back is good. I mean, he's making it pretty far. He's making it pretty far in this particular save. Like, it doesn't seem like... oh, wait. It might be... if he's not able to work out what to do in this bit, he might be... he might be in a little bit of trouble. Smash it. I do think it's incredibly funny. I do think it's incredibly funny that he soft-locked himself because he can't stop kidnapping people. I think that might be like close to peak comedy. I think that might be close to peak comedy. I do remember where we are now. I think we've probably only lost like one stream's worth of progress. Not including this one. Okay, I guess technically it would be 2 streams of progress. I'm going to keep taking him through the practice stage until he understands. Until he understands. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate. Nice. Can't make friendship, can only steal them. I feel like there's something kind of poetic about it. If I was reviewing it soft-locked in this way, I would give it more points. I would too. I love this game. I think it's so funny. I feel like games should inflict a certain amount of mental anguish and torment alongside the enjoyable parts. So if I'm being honest, I think that Pet and TV is like kind of perfect. I think it's like pretty perfect in that regard. Except for the fact that he doesn't know how to do levers. Oh no, not again. Not again. We've been here before. we've been in this situation before. We've been in this situation before. Eat the wall. Eat the wall. Delicious bricks. Delicious bricks. I still find it remarkable that he just can't figure out. He can't figure them out. Keeps looping back to eating the wall. Keeps looping back to smelling the lever. He'll give up soon. I must train him. I must train him to be a good boy. He really loves the taste of those bricks. He really loves the taste of them. I wonder if they've got like some kind of flavor. I wonder if they've got some kind of flavor. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, is, I'm going to say that we finished Pen TV, but I am going to play it off stream, and if I can be bothered to get back to the point where I was, I think I can. Then we'll do one more stream where we actually like beat the game, because I won't lose. I don't want to lose. I don't want this game to beat me. I don't- wait, is he stuck here forever?
I won't lose.
I won't lose! If anyone asks, Alexi finished Pen and TV. I don't think I finished it, but it's close enough. I think the fact that I soft-locked myself in a hilarious way, I think that's better than finishing it. Especially because it's not like it was just my fault or anything. You had a moral victory. Yeah. And I love the game. I loved it. I genuinely like say that it's one of my I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I just love it. I love it. It's great. I think it's amazing. I think it's so good. I think it's such a good game. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I've had so much fun from beginning to end. It's a good game. It is. I shall inspect his brain. There isn't a problem, really. It's quite funny. Also, maybe I can also bank on Karin playing and finishing the game. I feel like I've failed partially as a parent, but at the same time, I feel like I've accomplished something great by raising a pet with tremendous daddy issues that cannot help but kidnap his father figure over and over again. I think that's kind of amazing. I think that's kind of it's the Metal Gear Solid. It's the Metal Gear of pet simulation games. if there was a Metal Gear game where instead of stealth you raised like Solid Snake, it would end in the exact same way. It would end in the exact same way. I feel like soft locking right at the finish line counts as a victory. Yeah, I agree. Well, I'll only come back if I feel like it. If I feel like it. But I think the fact that it's soft locked and I'm a big fan of. I mean, it's not really the type of game that you finish. It's kind of like a cozy game in a sense, isn't it? If you have if you come away from a game like with a great story, like if I, just as an example, if I had quit Echo the Dolphin, on that final stage, I would have felt really quite disappointed in myself. Because it would have been like, I came so far and then it was too difficult for me, so I had to stop. It was too difficult for me, so I had to stop. But I think being... I think the fact that I locked myself out of the ending in such a funny way is better, because I think like the story is like part of the fun of playing video games. Like it's like how my sister, like when I was really little and I was playing Ape Escape, and Ape Escape eventually became my favorite game. But it only became my favorite game because my sister literally saved over my save file 2 separate times, and then the 3rd time my game corrupted and again like soft locked me because I couldn't, there was like a glitch which meant that I couldn't like catch the final monkey. It took me 2 years to finish Ape Escape. No? I'm going to teach him. It took me 2 years to finish Ape Escape. And the fact that I lost my save file twice and the game glitched is part of the reason why I liked it so much. Like that is why it means so much to me. Billy Hatcher, the fact that the game is so like broken at points and like mean and like sadistic, and that like so many things could go wrong that was like really unfair but also kind of funny. Like that's why I genuinely really like the game. That's why I genuinely like really like it. The story is the most important part of the story of your experience playing the game is the most important part a lot of the time. Reading a line in my book where a lady is doing the laundry and realizing it's 10 PM, I've left mine on the line. No, bear, get your laundry in. You cheated not only the game but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. You'll play it again eventually, so it doesn't matter to you anyway, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, just playing it from the start again. I wouldn't mind, like, just restarting from the beginning. It was worth it in the end. Exactly. How could Mookie do this? I love Ape Escape. I do too. Yeah, like, and also, like, speaking from, like, a streaming perspective, I have a lot of games that I'm like extra fond. Oh, Red Ninja is one of them. Red Ninja is one of them. I like Red Ninja a lot more because of the memories that I have attached to it. Like if I had played it by myself, I probably would have liked it. But it was the story of trying to beat that game and then having like such a I feel like Red Ninja for me was like a turning point for me in a lot of ways. And I have so many memories. Like it's not just the game. It's not just the game. Like it's a frustrating game to play. But it means more to me than many games. And I even though I say that, I still really liked like once you figure out what to do with the boss fights are all pretty fun. I love when you stab someone in the neck and then blood squirts everywhere. I think that's great. I love when you chop someone's leg off with a wire. It's fun. It's a good game. Before you sign off though, I wanted to say I like your new channel image. Do you know when you update it, but it's a good Lexia. I'm so glad. Speaking of Red Ninja, yeah, it is Lexi Kurenai art. My legs! My legs. I think you will get this eventually. The red bow is striking. Yeah. I've been thinking about my color scheme a little bit. I think IRL my favorite colors are blue and red actually. I think they're the colors that look best on me. Whoa, great music. Red bow, blue eyes is a good combination. Yeah, I think so too. Also, another thing is that I'm someone who really doesn't like I don't like people. Well, it's not that I don't like people, but I don't like when people like get overly angry at like a game. It's just not something I've ever liked. It makes me feel kind of sad. Me feel kind of sad. So, I want to be, I always aspire to be someone who is really, really patient, and doesn't like get, I don't know, like rage you angry or something. Because I don't know. Life is hard and things happen sometimes. Life is hard and things happen. And I think if I've learned anything over the past like maybe 5 years or so is that being able to kind of like how do I phrase this? Being able to put up with things when things don't go as expected, or when you face like opposition, is a very important skill to have, and something that I value a lot. So there's my there's my thoughts on soft locking myself on in Pet and TV. I think it was funny, and I also think that it's important to not get upset about trivial things too much. Or even not even trivial things. It's okay to be upset by things, but also to be like I don't know. I can't phrase it. I can't quite phrase it, but I hope people know what I mean. I hope people know what I mean. It makes sense to me, because I've put up with a lot of like not great stuff happening to me, and I think it's only made me a kinda gentler person. Kinda gentler, more patient person. I used to rage at games as a kid. Yeah, I think it's understandable to do that. I think that learning how to like control some of those impulses is a good part of growing up. I think I get what you mean. Yeah. Shit's fucked. Well, they go into a video game with only winning in mind rather than the experience. They default to be the winner, and that's not a good mindset. Yeah. Like, again, even if I don't play any more Pen TV, and I probably will, I wouldn't mind replaying it from the start. I've had this much fun with it. I genuinely wouldn't. It just scratches like an it just does something for me. I can't even explain it. I just love it. Yeah, but it's been the experience of playing it. My life will get no better if for some reason I was to be able to see the end credits, even though I would like to. No, but seriously, I get what you mean. This goes for single player and multiplayer. Agree. Feeling something and how you act on that or channel that are very different things. Yeah, to me it's a matter of perspective. There's always another perspective, always worth checking out. Yeah, I think being able to be understanding and empathetic. I had a friend once like ask me like why are you studying history? And at the time I kind of didn't really know the answer outside of like I found it interesting. But I'd say that among other things, one of the great things about studying history is that in order to be a good historian, you need to be able to look outside of your own perspective. Oh, my best favorite music. My favorite music. Yeah, history challenges my perspective and makes me want to look at details under the microscope. I've always thought about this book by Richard Darnton called The Great Cat Massacre, and I won't go into the details because it is awful. But he was writing about his methodology when he was going through it, and he said that in order to be like a good historian, you need to be able to get the joke. Because the thing with the cat massacre that is weird from a modern perspective is that they thought that the inhumane treatment of these cats was funny. And obviously it's not. But why did they think it was funny? As the historian, you needed to be able to understand their perspective and to get the joke. Global! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a really I play retro games and horror games. This is a horror game. Not really. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Snail raid! Snail raid! That's so cute. Reset, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What did you get up to? Hi, Meg. Hi. We're playing a... Meg, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Oh, can I say something that confused me and made me mad at stupidity? I finished a book that was set in 1500s France, and people have given 1 star for reasons like too much Christianity, some anti-Semitism, and some sexism. It's 1500s France, people. Yeah. It's honestly one of the reasons why historical fiction is difficult to write, because you kind of... to represent the period correctly is distasteful a lot of the time. It's important not to be dismissive when assessing stuff like that. You gotta ask questions on questions. Yeah, you need to like try to... You need to figure out why people thought the way that they thought. Even if the way that they thought is abominable to you. It's important, because by understanding why they thought the way that they did, then you're able to you're able to understand why they did the things that they did, and then you learn something like really important. SeaWorld Adventure, Xiaomi's Deep Sea Adventure for the PlayStation 2. It was awful. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if it would be fun to... Reset, I was recently playing Echo the Dolphin. Actually, I kind of wouldn't mind playing Finny the Fish at some point. I wouldn't mind playing Finny the Fish. That's another sea animal game, I think, which is really cool. I should have just played Echo. There's a lot of cultural shifts that we don't even perceive. Sometimes they're not even gradual, like 1 or 2 generations. Yeah. Understanding isn't agreeing. It's why methodology in history is very important. Although trying to like understand, if you're in like an academic context, what they mean by methodology can be... If I was to define... Sorry, we're talking about history. I hope this isn't boring. If I was to define methodology, I would say that it's kind of like the philosophical... it's kind of like your philosophical approach to writing an academic piece. Like it's your strategy for trying to figure it out. You could play the PS2 Jaws game. I'm kind of thinking of more sea focused games. I did like Echo the Dolphin, kind of. Or maybe saying I liked Echo the Dolphin is inaccurate, but I want to play more Echo the Dolphin. I have like a craving for it. Go look at the world from a materialist perspective. Context dictates culture. It was amusing for a grand total of 7 minutes of torture. What is this game about? It's a game about raising a pet that's in your TV, so it's a pet raising sim. You go around the world, you teach your pet the responses to different things in the environment, and the overall goal is to find these 8 AI chips. Whoa! thank you so much for the gift sub to Reset. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going through historical photographs. It's anything but boring. Wasn't there a jumper game like based on the shitty 2007 movie? There was a jumper game, and I know this because I read a review for it in a gaming magazine once. I remember enjoying the PlayStation 2 Jaws game. I think it would be fun. It's important to get perspective of the time and even subject matter. If we ignore the nuance of beliefs or mindset and go, and we should never talk about because this is bad. It's treatment of anti... yeah. It's cool, I enjoy listening. I may have taken 4 hours to wake up properly, but I'm glad for it. I'm glad. I do apologize if it's boring. I don't know. I'm trying to be more I'm trying to be more myself. I don't know. It's if you know me IRL, these things are just going to come up because I find them interesting. So I thought, why not just bring it into? Why not just start talking about things on stream? Why not? Why not? History is cool, but I don't do well with history in school. That's because, well, it depends on how the history in school is taught, but yeah. Yeah. Echo the Echo the dopamine baron. Oh, James, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? For your pain and suffering. Thank you. Thank you. Methodology in history is a huge topic because what happened in the past shapes what we can know about and what's validated today, and even the language you use to write about. Yeah, it's methodology is a complicated topic. I think it's like I always found it like if they were ever like, okay, write an essay on your methodology for your thesis, I was like, oh, how do I write a 3,000 word essay on this? A 5,000 word essay on this? But you I don't know, you learn. It's a lot of I figured it out eventually. I never played it, but I saw the movie in the cinema and it was fucking awful. So when I saw the game at JBA, I was horrified and disgusted. History in school is way too restricted. It's not fun, and history should be fun. Exactly. Subnautica again. I've been getting into it recently. Oh, what did you do today? I think you were organizing your inventory last time. I like objects, tools, clothes because they tell you about whoever used them, what their context was. I love the history of fashion. I think the history of fashion is really fun. It's really fun. I like it. It's always nice listening to you passionately talk about something that interests you, Lexi. Don't feel sorry about this. This is your space. Yay! I'm glad. I've managed. I honestly haven't. I've been on very few dates in my entire life, but on every single date I've ever been on, I managed to talk about early modern witchcraft and demonology and the Malleus Maleficarum and Heinrich Kramer. So yeah, it's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. Or it'll be like, I don't think I've even talked about this, but I really like manners and etiquette as a topic, and I've written a lot on it. It was what my PhD thesis was about originally. It's about what my PhD thesis was about originally, but I've also written like an honors thesis on it, as well as I think in total I've written about like 80,000 or more words on the topic. So it's basically an honors thesis. It's basically a PhD in terms of quantity. I think I've kind of reached the limit of like what my current idea was. History is always happening. Whatever the fuck is going on in my local shopping strip might be invisible, relevant to me, but for someone born this decade, it's going to be part of their developmental process. And things like it's all history and it all matters. That's why it's beautiful. Yeah, I had a really good history teacher in high school. He was an excellent orator and was really into the subject matter. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. History in school is fun if you have a good teacher. If you have a bad teacher, then it's bad. And I had a bad teacher for ancient history and a good teacher for modern history. So, I've been catching up on some Balatro during my work breaks. Go back into the motion so I can focus more on more games. Oh, I quite liked Balatro when I gave it a go. Can you write a PhD on can you write a thesis on plasma? I hope so. Smartsy. Well, I didn't finish the thesis, but yeah. This game looks neat and weird. It is! Hi Tante, hi! I love it. I really can't get enough of it. I can't get enough of it. My history class in high school was weirdly extremely horny to the point that the teacher made the rule we had to keep our hands above the table at all times. What were you doing in history? Wait. Glasses, my glasses. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Have you played Solo to Robo before? I'm checking that out right now. It's interesting. I actually own 2 copies of Solo to Robo. I own 2 copies. because I got the Australian version, but then the American version had a really pretty collector's edition. I wanted the collector's edition, so I bought it. So now I have 2 copies of it. So yeah, no, I have played it before. I never finished it though. I did like it though a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Your profile picture, cute. When did you change it? Also, hi. Hi. I changed it yesterday actually. Good class. I remember. Oh, if you want some motivation to do history at university, we did do quite a bit of history on BDSM. So, if you wanted like a, there may have been a few tutorials I went to where all we talked about was BDSM for 3 hours. So like 6 to 9 hours of talking about BDSM. It was good. History's great. You should all try. You should give it a go. BDSM tutorials at uni. Yeah. History of BDSM tutorials. Don't take it too much out of context. I changed it just yesterday. I'm glad I didn't mention this and changed it 3 weeks ago while I was still readjusting. No, it's fine. I looked online and physical copies are expensive. I should probably sell one of them. So I can afford to go overseas sooner. Yeah, I think I'll try and I I think I'll try and I think I'll try and I'll do most of it off stream, and we might play something else in the meantime. But I think I'll try. I'll give it one more attempt. But the other thing I could do is I wouldn't mind just like starting over from scratch with like a different pet. With like a different pet. Echo ended up being a thief. That's fine. That's fine. It's what can you do, you know? What can you do? Maybe we need to maybe we just need to start from scratch again. The hard part about selling things is that you won't have any more, but I have 2 copies. I have 2 copies. I have 2 copies. I'd only be selling one of them. Upstream traumatizing our pet in new ways. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. The thing is, I also like I need sometimes a game for when I want to just chat and talk about stuff. And Pen TV is honestly kind of perfect. Perfect for that. I'm training him. I'm training him hard to obligatory. Lexi, you managed to find a way to talk with very long tangents or whatever you game and play. Yeah, but the thing is, this is a game where I don't have to pay too much attention to what's going on the screen. So it's easy to chat about stuff. It's a lot harder when you're playing like Echo the Dolphin, and it feels like your soul is disintegrating. Feel go happy. He will learn. He will learn. I will teach him. I will teach him. I will teach him. No, hi, welcome. Long time no see, your husband. How are you? Feel good happy. Feel good happy. Feel good happy. At the moment I have a sinus infection, but overall I've been okay and surviving. Oh yay, I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad for the sinus infection, but I'm happy for the rest of it. I'm happy for the rest of it. I love pet raising games. I love pet raising. I love my little guy. I love my little serial kidnapper. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good today. Sorry I haven't been around much. Oh no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Life happens. Life happens. We can only be here when we're able to. When we're able to. I hope he learns to not toss these robot men into his backpack. I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope so too. I kind of feel like this story of Echo may be ending with with him becoming a kidnapper is kind of a good one. One day Tupperware parties will be the tangent, not today, but someday. That's the one topic I refuse to talk about. I refuse to sing the Tupperware anthem on stream. Do you know the game Creatures? I remember one time reading about a group online that was dedicated to intentionally treating them poorly to see how it affected their development. I do know about it. I do know about Creatures. I would occasionally like see it in a game store and be like, oh, I want that. I want to try that. Have you played Volcano Princess? No, but it's on my Steam wishlist. It's on my Steam wishlist. You know, Creatures is a... The reason I'm going through this tutorial level, by the way, if you don't know, is that I'm trying to train him to be able to interact with people in a way that doesn't softlock him. Apparently Creatures had AI that was considered incredibly sophisticated even for years after. Oh! I do really want to play it. I wrote it down the other day. It interests me greatly. It interests me greatly. I'm gonna go head back on. Go head back on. I'm actually getting a little bit tired, so I think unfortunately we might have to end around here. Teaching the Norns and such in Creatures is pretty cool. I'd like to play it. I would enjoy giving it a try. Yeah, it's starting to get late. I'm getting a bit tired. I'm getting a bit sleepy. You did great, Lexi. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure if Pen TV will be the next game we play again. Or whether... I am kind of thinking of like trying just like a different personality type out. Seems to be confused. I think that would be kind of fun. Lexi did great. Her son, on the other hand. let's not tell the police about the 50 copies of Dr. Wise stored in our basement. Pet reflects the streamer. No, I'd never kidnap thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Kaide. Hi. Don't go with a criminal personality next time. Yeah. I was thinking about like the shy and cautious one. This was like the brash and aggressive one. Sorry I was lurking. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Sleepy. Appreciate the stream. Thank you for coming. Question: the beginning of the game allow you to choose blood type? It did not, but it allows you to choose a personality for your pet. And they do all behave like a little bit differently. Maybe we could try like every personality and then create like a pet and TV personality tier list or something. Thanks for the stream, Lexi. Glad I got to catch one again. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. If you'd like to join my Discord, Please don't leave yet. We need to rate. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. Discord. Yeah. Okay. And we'll find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Mm, always, it's just a bit of a struggle trying to figure out. I think we'll raid. I feel like we haven't raided Red in a little bit. So we'll raid her. Yeah. Oops. Sneeze gone. Sneeze gone. Sneeze gone. Sneeze gone. Oh, we raided him 2 times in past. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, she's playing Sonic 06. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. 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 Anyway, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow? Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I can't promise tomorrow. I can't promise tomorrow, but it might be tomorrow because we probably can't do it on Wednesday. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you soon. Bye. 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 Bye.